Simon. Excellent stream. So good that I forgot to get water. What's up? Welcome in, Cyclops. Hello. What's up, fam? Nick! Ooh, how you doing, Nick? And Cyclops and Hobbit. How's y'all Sunday's been going so far? You holding it down all right? Welcome in, Simon and friends. What a lovely stream that was. I was inspired. Shout out to still riding the waves, Simon. Get a shout out to Simon Waves. Thank you for the raid, my dear Simon. What a totally groovy stream. I loved it. I'm carrying over your energy. Happy Sunday! Oliver, hi friend! Beardy Bear, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hobbit, thank you so much for gifting a sub to French Toast. Welcome in, French Toast. Long time no see, guys. ETC, how are you? What's up, everybody? Beardy Bear, oh my goodness, thank you for the 100 bits. Welcome in, all of my lovely friends. How is everybody? Welcome in, always a smile. Always a smile. I got it in the end. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Oh man, I don't know if you can tell, but the weather's perfect here and it's got me really amped up. I'm very amped up. It could have been the coffees that I drank as well, but I'm gonna blame it on the weather. And maybe a little bit of the caffeine. I'm definitely caffeinated. I'm not gonna lie about it. I've had such a crazy weekend, y'all. But ultimately a good one. And I've got a new friend. Look at this little gentleman. How do you do? Fix that for you. He doesn't have a name yet, though. So I'm gonna need help with that. Y'all have good suggestions for our little partner here. Enjoy your lurk, Sybin. Enjoyed your stream. Get something tasty. vibes I've been soaking up. Vibes of excitement, vibes of intrigue. Just a wild ride. A wild ride this weekend that inevitably ended in friendship and a new cactus with a hat. Maybe we'll have to have a naming poll here in a minute. Oh, thank you so much, Ninshu, and welcome in. I was feeling very colorful today. Sometimes you just gotta be that way. I'm gonna play some music, how about it? we've got the Sunday vibes. I'll be playing a bit of everything today. If you've got a request, we're gonna open those up in a minute, whenever Hobbits sees fit. Let's hear it for our mod squad today. We've got Cybin Waves, Hobbits, and Ujarg all hanging out in the chat, here to keep it nice and light and fluffy. We're kneading the dough. We need it. Beardy Bear, thank you so much for the 50 bits. Very kind of you. I appreciate that. Adding a little color to my canvas back here today. I'm feeling inspired. Let's see what happens. But we're gonna open the requests up. Priorities will be given to originals since today's all about originals. And I'm getting a nice cluster together for my next studio visit. Very excited about that. Let me know. What is it you'd like to hear today? First request in here. This has got to be the most southern ballad I've ever written. First with the request. Let's go on a little journey. This guy's ready. I can't even introduce him as anything. How about let's do a poll? Let's figure out what his name is. Oh my goodness! I blinked! Whoa! Thank you so much for the 10 community sub gifts. How awesome are you? Thank you so much. Throw some love in the chat for Eye Blinks. What a darling. You're too kind. my pocket, and I think it's gonna drag me on down. She was just 15 when she laid eyes upon me. The first thing she heard was this mournful sound. She was just 15 and her eyes had indigested, but she fell and I followed her down. Now we walked down the tracks with our backs to the sun. She picked up a stone, she placed it in my hand. When I put it in my pocket and forgot all about it, but that stone, well, it had other plans. And now I can't seem to lift this stone from my pocket. The further I go, the lower it sits. I can't seem to lift this stone from my pocket, and I think it's gonna drag me on yet, but that all I was digging was for me. Now it didn't take long for her eyes start to focus, but they didn't seem to focus on me. But he was standing right behind me and I had to step aside, 'cause who was standing next to me? Now I can't seem to lift this stone from my pocket. The further I go, the lower it sits. I can't seem to from my pocket, it's gonna drag me on down. Well, he did all he could to keep me from drowning, but the bottle was as deep as my hands were free. He did all he could, but it did him no good, 'cause that sun was weighing on me. Now I can't seem to lift this stone from my pocket. The further I go, the lower it sits. I can't seem to lift this stone from my pocket, and I think it's gonna drag me on down. Can't seem to lift this stone from my pocket. The further I go, the lower it sits. I can't seem to let this stone from my pocket, and I think it's gonna drag me on Thank you for getting us started with that little ballad in the traditional sense. A little Gothic Southern. That was my song Stone in My Pocket for Cybin Waves, the Magnificent. And if you're not following Cybin, you better do it now, because you're missing out on some really amazing psychedelic tunes and awesome visuals as well. I just came from that stream, and I'm in an excellent mood. KCH, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into God Yuso Up. Thank you for the follow as well. And thanks again to iBlinks for dropping those 10 community subs. on our pretty little heads. So, so sweet of you. And Simon, thank you for the gifted to always a smile. Very, very considerate of you. So many sweet folks here in the chat. Lucky us, huh? Well, Blinks, I was going to ask if there was something I could play, but you already beat me to the punch. I'm really enjoying these names, by the way, you guys. These are some great... I love Enrique. Enrique is such a great suggestion. Keep the names coming. Simon's going to... Or we're going to roll them all up together and take a poll, I think. Was that the consensus? We're going to take a poll. He's not been named. I've just been kind of calling him Bert. But I don't know if that suits him. He doesn't have the mustache yet. Puns are always welcome. I'm just saying. Just saying. All right. Welcome in, Rolfie and British. How is everybody doing today? Did you have a lovely weekend? The weather here is perfect. We get 2 weeks of beautiful weather in which the Californians get super confused and want to move here because they think it's going to be like that for more than 2 weeks. But our secret is we have 2 weeks, and it's South by. It's a trap. It's a trap, but a welcome one. It's very lovely now. I'm enjoying it, and I intend to emit those vibes for as long as humanly possible. Or ratly possible. Ooh, speaking of which, I have a new emote. I've got some new emotes I need to drop soon. And I've got news. But I'm going to hang on to my news just a little bit. It's only the first song. I need to get better about just blurting it all out. All right, Blinks, my dear. Blinks has requested To Find You. This is a song about how messy it is to find the right person in the wrong place. Sometimes context is not on your side, but you gotta fight. You gotta fight for love. I was just talking about that recently. I was watching a dog play frisbee in the park, and it was one of those dogs that would just follow its person around, no leash or anything. I was like, wow, that's really cool. And I was reminiscing about how Pablo would do that, but he also had this expensive habit of taking on side quests when we would walk. He was a stray, and I learned very quickly that he was a great hunter, and that's probably how he had survived until he met me, who could make burgers appear out of thin air. The witch. The burger witch. But yeah, I always felt bad that we couldn't just run around together because he would see a tasty cat or squirrel and just wreak havoc immediately. The worst time was when we went camping, and this was my first time camping, and we had just found each other. And he never really went too far from me, so it didn't even occur to me that the idea of owning another living creature was just too sticky for me. I don't like it. So I just considered us friends, good friends, family, even. And, well, it turns out other people don't exactly see it that way. I'm definitely responsible for the 5 chickens and 2 roosters that he and the neighbor poodle went and killed. That's how I learned about Pablo's exciting proclivities. Pablo the Explorer. After that, I definitely had to be more aware. Yeah. I think eventually we had an understanding, but he would get this, I called it crazy eye. He would get this crazy look in his eye, and there was no talking to him at that point. Like, he had to be restrained because he was gonna go murder. So that was a fun thing to learn, and it made things very messy. I was also in a house where I wasn't allowed to have any pets. It was not the right time, but it was totally the right person, and I wouldn't have changed a thing. Except maybe a few of, the victims. Nobody died. Nobody died. He never actually killed anyone after the chickens. I guess we should count the chickens. The 5 chickens and 2 roosters. But after that, he got the idea. He went to doggy jail, and he learned very quickly. Okay, friends, not food, unless mom's not watching. Yeah, he would get crazy eyes. So after that, I learned I got to keep an eye out. I got to survey the situation, But he was great. A couple years ago, we had a neighbor who had chickens. Don't get caught. Yes. We had neighbors who had chickens, and they would wander into the yard, and I thought, oh man, this is going to be bad. I even told him, some dude in a sarong with no shoes came up, and I was like, oh, hey, those are my chickens. I think they were like Dolly and Loretta, which is perfect names for chickens. But I was like, yeah, just full disclosure, this guy, like, he's got the bloodlust. He has killed before, and he's being chill now, but like, I can't vouch, like, look out, maybe don't let your chickens wander over here. And he's like, oh, okay, chill. But Pablo, this is the sweetest thing I'll never forget. So the chickens are in the yard. He sees them. He starts to get crazy-eyed, but he looks over at me, and I'm like, no. I was like, oh, sorry. And he's like, okay. So he would just walk around with them, and I know it took all the strength in his soul not to just pulverize those chickens, but he learned to live with them, and he would go out, and sometimes I wouldn't even see them, and he would just hang out with them. Like, what an evolution. What an evolution. I never would have thought we would have got there, but we did. Anyway, it can be messy, right? And while I didn't specifically write this song for him, it does make me think of him. I don't know if I was whispering so much Media Brat as the burgers were, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Definitely best friend vibes. be like that. All of the emotions at once. iBlinks, thank you so much for that request and for all you do for the community. We're so glad you're here. You have a good knack. You have a good knack for getting in the niche of my lesser requested songs. It's great. Oh yay! Simon, thank you so much. Simon's got a beautiful garden. And he said he was going out to get fresh air, and I threatened him. I was like, you better drop those pics in the trees, in Tree Folk. I look forward to it. Thank you very much, Simon. I rely on you for the green. This is what we have in Texas. Do we have any more name suggestions? At the end of the stream, we're going to take a poll. This lad needs a name. He's going to be hanging out with us. He's got a lovely hat. Spike! Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Oh my gosh. I love it. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Now this is a smell we don't get here a lot. I will say that. Petrichor is the name of the smell that the earth makes when it meets rain. And it's beautiful and storied and layered. And I love smells that tell stories. Well, not all smells that tell stories. But a good layered scent there's nothing like it. There's nothing quite like it. And it brings back just so many wonderful memories. We don't get a lot of it here because it just doesn't rain a whole lot. It doesn't. But we're happy when it does. This one's for you, KRP TV. so very much for that request, KRPTV. That was my song Petrichor. Just a little song about maybe hoping for rain. We're gonna get it. April showers, they're coming. Last year we got a fair amount of rain, actually. I remember because I was trying to dig. And it was very hard to dig, but everything's dug out now. It's about 4 feet deep. Oh my goodness. It's happening! It's happening! Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all your clapter and applause and support, kind words, and great, excellent name suggestions. These are getting good. Simon, you taking this down? We're gonna have a poll at the end. We're gonna name our little partner here. I've got a new friend. I've made several new friends this weekend. In fact, I was on Kendra's stream, stirring up trouble. She streamed with Alana Maddie, and it was so beautiful. Oh my goodness, it was amazing. Clint, wow, Clint is like S tier name there. He does look like a Clint. This is a they them cactus for sure. They them Clint. Howdy. I see that. That's one of those good Western names. We might have to do a couple rounds of pulls. Clint Greenwood. I need to get him some tiny holster. Where can I find accessories? There's a place here that sells the little hats. And I put jewelry on my vines. I like to dress them up. But I saw, okay, they had this fuzzy cactus with these horn-rimmed glasses, and it was so freaking hilarious. Oh my god, it was amazing. But I think our little partner definitely needs, like, I think a handlebar mustache. I'm not sure where to find all this stuff. I feel like this is like a niche hobby that definitely has a store for it. Like maybe people who make doll houses or puppets, maybe. tiny accessories. I don't know. Somebody knows. We'll go on a journey. We'll go on a journey to find Clint's new accessories. Or John Wayne. Yeah, that's a good one. I was trying to come up with a pun. I was trying to come up with a good cactus pun. And I couldn't. I feel like I used my best ones up on Spruce Willis and Retha Franklin. Retha's still up. I should probably take Retha down. She's turning yellow. Hobbits, thank you so much for the 1111. Throw some love in the chat for Hobbits. I wish for more beautiful days like this with my friends. And maybe another road trip. gosh, P. Ricky. That's amazing. Thank you for that request, Hobbits. That was my song Road Trip, and thank you so very much again for your generosity, for your tip. I need some water. Had my mouth open a while. Alright, I'm gonna refill it. But first, let's hear what we got here. We have... Oh, interesting. Beardy Bear. I don't recognize that song. It must have been a live learn. Oh my goodness, Hobbit, thank you so much. Thank you for the 500 additional bits. You're too kind. You're too kind, Hobbits. Big hug for you. Throw some love in the chat for Hobbits. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nick redeemed, what's the story on Road Trip? Road Trip? I wrote it about before I had ever gone on a road trip, but it was a dream of mine to go on a trip out west to see the redwoods, and I did finally get to do that a couple years ago. But before that, I had taken. Well, I can tell you about this while I get water. I need to do that, or else I'll forget and I'll have to drink paint water, and nobody wants that. Except the paint goblins. So I did actually go on a road trip, a very ill-fated, hat-dasheried road trip with a merry band of thieves and Pablo. A long, long time ago. This was when Pablo and I first met. Actually, we went on this road trip, and it was just mired in misadventure and crazy things that happened. And I just remember it wasn't the road trip I wanted, but it was still pretty magical because that was the first time that I was seeing any of that. And so that song I wrote as kind of a, not revisionist, but definitely kind of wistful for wow, this would be lovely if the circumstances were different. So I wrote that, kind of dreaming. I was dreaming. And then I finally did get to go on that road trip again, where it wasn't just absolute chaos and pandemonium and born out of insanity. So, manifesting. Hang on, I'm gonna turn these blinds up. They're catching me in the corner of the eye. There we go. That's better. There's just a little gap there. I was like, there's something coming at me out of the corner of my eye. Yes. Much, much better. The first one was the Immigrant Adventure. Yeah. It was wild. It was ridiculous. I did start a new painting. Look at that. I have no idea what it is, but it's gonna be something. It's shaping. I love having the color changing lights because I'll just stare at it and the shapes will change. And it's very inspiring. It's a living, breathing creature. But I have no idea what she's going to turn into. I would like to go on a road trip with everyone here in Kimmery. Aw. Me too. Let's do it. Running on vibes, hopes, and dreams. I love it. We're always on a trip together. That's true. Beardy Bear, I'm gonna wait for a second before I play Bright by Echosmith because I don't remember it at all. It must have been a live learn, so I might have to take a little peek to refresh my memory. That's what I'm thinking. So I'm gonna skip ahead just a little bit and play Red Sitar. We're gonna need a huge bus. Really long, like a snake bus. Keep me on my feet, cause I'm so insatiable and placeable. Come on, raise the decibel. Oh, the way she moves against the stars. So, so soft and smooth. My red sitar. Thank you so much for that request, British Cautious. That was my song Red Sitar. Always a fun little bop. I feel like I'm on a camel in that one. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Dunk is the sound it makes when it walks. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Nick. I really appreciate the dono. Aw. Wishing for more wishes. Oh yes, I didn't get to this one last time. I was so sad. This would have really given Tony a run for his money too. But alas, I had to unchain him from his chair and set him free. It's very sad. Very sad. But yes, I would love to play this one for you. Get the blood pumping. You know, when the blood's pumping. clouds of thread through the time, counting every beat, every thatch, hoping it can hold me back. I can feel it sparkle and shake, reflecting every move that you make. The closer you get, the more fragile the state. Why is beauty more apparent when it breaks? Don't fight, don't fear, you're safe in here. Don't think, slow down, you're safe for now. Explosion. Thank you so much, Nick, for that request. I'm so sorry we didn't get to it last time, but worth the wait. Worth the wait. Thank you, thank you. Safe. For now. The only constant is change, isn't it? Maltus, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Beardy Bear, thank you for the 90 bits. Appreciate ya. JT Beeman, thank you for the resub. Happy 37 months. Goodness gracious. I appreciate you very, very much. I'm glad we get to keep you. Aw, for Tempo. Hey, thank you so much for the 100 bits. And blaming hobbits. It's always hobbits' fault. Actually, don't we usually blame Sybin? It's usually Sybin's fault. We can share it. We can share the burden equally. Thank you guys so much for your support. Seriously. So glad you're here. Thanks for making this whole little show possible, getting us going. That was my song, Safe for Now. For the marvelous Nick. you don't care much for the content, you just really like the sound. You'd gladly light the match that burns the city to the ground if it made a better narrative. So burn that fucker down, burn me down, burn me down. Come on, turn the truth around. It's so easy, come and take it, burn me down. You've been running around causing quite the scene. You've been running your mouth, and from what I've gleaned, you've been running away from your own damn demons too. You made a world of words and paper, build it up and even pay for the people to wait for you, pull at the end of the string. Oh, but only so much lies and fiction can accumulate before it causes fiction, and pretty soon your depiction's going up in flames. Burn me down, burn me down. Come on, turn the truth around. It's so easy, come and take it, burn me down. Burn me down, burn me down. Come on, turn the truth around. It's so easy, come and take it, burn me down. Well, have you heard the news? Who you've been talking to? I've got one for you. If it's broken, you don't open up the parts to see what's at the heart of the problem. You can't solve them, do you dissolve into the problem, and the problem becomes you. Burn me down, burn me down. Come on, turn the truth around. It's so easy, come and take it, burn me down. Burn me down, burn me down. Come on, turn the truth around. It's so easy, come and take it, burn me down. It's so easy, come and take it, burn me down. Burn me down, burn me down. Come on, turn the truth around. It's so easy, come and take it, burn me down. Burn me down, burn me down. Come on, turn the truth around. It's so easy, come and take it, burn me down. It's so easy, come and take it. I don't need your yellow journalism, turn the truth around. You don't care much for the content, you just really like the sound. You'd gladly light the match that burns the city to the ground if it made a better narrative. So burn that fucker down. Thank you for that request for tempo. That was my song, Burn Me Down. I think that one's definitely going in the mix for the next recording sesh. It's time for Tempo. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 5 community sub gifts. Throw some freaking love on the head of For Tempo. Thank you, thank you. Too kind. Welcome in, Infrared. Nice to see you. You need to buy that song. All right, well, I better start working on it. It's in the mix. Round 1. Okay, we've got round 1 of Name That Cactus in a Hat. What did we get? I didn't even see it. Y'all are just having all the fun without me. Maltus, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you. Was there a poll? Clint Greenwood. That's pretty excellent. I love it. What's your intention? What is the currency? 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 What's your intention? What these two things so far apart? Your mouth is moving, but your eyes are dead. I'd like to throw a party in your head. So what's your intention? What is the currency? What's your intention? What is the currency? What's your intention? What is the currency? Currency, currency. Then you ask yourself, what's your intention? What is the currency? 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 Thank you guys. Janfell, that was for you. Currency. It's important to ask yourself every now and then, what currency are you dealing in? Don't want to get caught up in any shenanigans. You know? Speaking of shenanigans, what did we name this little guy? Does he have a title? Clint Greenwood? Did I get it right? Little Clint? Howdy. Howdy, ma'am. What a gentleman. I see it. I think I'm looking forward to adding more. I'm looking forward to adding more ridiculousness. I think he definitely, now that his name's Clint, I feel like he definitely needs like a long handlebar mustache. I'm not sure how to find one or make one, but it's gotta happen, I'm pretty sure. Oh shoot, really? Oh my god, that's even better. Round 2 was Butch Cactusy. That's so good. You're doing tournament. Ah! This is amazing. This is amazing. Thank you so much, Simon. These are the shenanigans I love. Oh, wow. Butch Cactusy is so freaking good. That's amazing. You guys, you're on fire. Incredible. Incroyable. Chanfil, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Thank you, my dear. Throw some love on Chanfil. I appreciate your support, friend. The bits are the currency. Thank you. All right. Well, you guys keep having fun with your cacti identification. I don't even know what type of cactus this little guy is. I have no idea. There's so many different types. He's little. He's the little type. Please make me a forgotten mood. I would love to, Papa Maxie. Welcome in. Papa's home, everybody. Well, snuggle up. Snuggle up, Papa Maxie. Grab some hot cocoa and a blanket. I'm going to tell you a tale of a first snowfall in a dusty western land where nobody, including the power grid, was ready. It's a rainy day and it's dark. I can hear the swishing of the streetcars. But in the bedroom light, I am safe on the inside. The patter of the windows and the tin roof, stampede and parade of time. Time makes its way through the thickest storm. Just as we came, we will leave alone. But in the cracks we fossilize. If we are safe on the inside, every winter's another scar. It's just what we've been through, not who we are. But we live another day to fight. If we are safe on the inside, what a marvel of impossibility. When in the dark, looking directly for what is chaos now makes perfect sense in time. If we are safe on the inside, oh, to be safe on the inside. One of these days you may be alone, wandering the halls of our empty home. But I will always be by your side if you keep me safe on the inside. What a marvel of this vast eternity, a look in the dark indirectly. For what is painful now just makes us stronger ties. If we are safe on the inside, what a marvel of impossibility. When in the dark, looking directly for what is chaos now makes perfect sense in time. If we are safe on the inside, oh, to be safe on the inside. Thank you for making that request, Magical Bookworm. That's one of my favorite ones to play. And fortunately, that is history. We haven't had another blackout since then, so yay! We sang it away. I hope. I did get a generator though. I'm ready this time. If a song were a blanket. Oh, that's so sweet. I love blankets. Papa Maxie, is there something I can play for you? Ha, ha, ha. Ha 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 to vampires. Papa Maxie, thank you so much for 25 community subs. Amazing. Throw some mad love in the chat for Papa Maxie. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Papa Maxie, you are too kind. I would love to play whatever it is you'd like to hear. We always have. There's infinite realities in which these things can exist. just like petrichor. Die than petrichor. much, Papa Maxi, for that request and for your marvelous generosity. I hope you're having a wonderful day. What are you preparing for dinner tonight, What you got going in that pot of yours? Papa Maxi is our resident chef. I know you're cooking up something. What you got? Spill the beans. Spill the beans, Papa. Oh, hello, Emily. Hello, hello. Welcome from Poland. It's nice to have you in here. Savoyard Schiss. And charcuterie, of course. That might be the first time I've ever pronounced that correctly. I'm not going to try to say it again either. What is a Savoyard cheese? Is it cheese? Bring it. Oh, thanks so much. It sounds amazing. I can't wait. I can't wait for dinner. I'm looking forward to it. Hey, DM Tesseract. What a cool name. Welcome in. Did you bring Terrence McKenna with you? Thank you for the raid. Let me know if I can play you something. I would love to. That was my song Petrichor, and you can find it online. It's everywhere. Vampires, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you very much. And once again, thank you to Papa Maxi for all those incredible gift subs. Love in the chat. Seriously, I appreciate it. Pottled Venus. Welcome in. We'll keep you in your jar. How about that? I'm playing requests all evening. I might get out some paints and work on this little fella here. We've got a painting. We raffle one every month. If that sounds like something you'd like to be part of, you can drop a dono. Every $5 gets you into the raffle to win, be it tips, bits, what have you. This is the last one that I did. They get very detailed. So, you're not just raffling on a blob. I promise there's a plan. If you're new here, nobody tell them there's no plan. I'm gonna make some crazy songs. This is one I wrote about recycling on a spiritual level. This one's for Tempo. Thank you very much for the request. Thank you so much for that request for Tempo and for dropping 5 shiny new community subs on our heads. Thank you so much. Throw some mad love in the chat for Tempo. You're too kind, friend. I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoyed the song as well. That was my song, Wonder Where the Water Goes. Ah. C'est la vie. We wonder. Le bal du vide? Perhaps, perhaps. Fortunately, it's all cyclical. You know, if you're sad, you won't be sad for long. The only constant is change, so happiness is coming, even if it doesn't seem like it. relaxing. Thank you for that request. Happiness. It's easy to get lost. I have a lot of experience. I have a lot of experience with the negative emotions. I'm pretty new to the positive ones, I must say. It's a beautiful place to get lost. Hope I brought you a little bit there. Thank you so much for requesting that one. Alright, what was the final round? Oh my god! Really? Mactus? Oh my god, that's insane. They just keep getting better. Y'all are absolutely out of your minds. Mactus the cactus? I love Mactus. I love you, Mactus. Aw. Mactus the cactus. Thank you. Thank you for this incredible experience, you guys. Wow. I don't even know what to say. That's insane. Thank you. Mactus the cactus. Just when I think I can't get I can't get any more out of you, you just rain gold from the heavens. Oh my god, Mactus the cactus. That's so good. Y'all, give yourselves a round of applause. It's so good I don't know whether to scold you. I don't know whether to thank you or scold you. I presume it's probably a bit of both, which is absolutely the vibe here. So, for Tempo, thank you so much for 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Happy 2-month anniversary. I love you, Mactus. Oh my god. He's not that prickly, though. He doesn't have the little prickles. I feel like I should tell you that while I'm kissing him. He just got big ones. 3 inches no. Yep, absolutely. It really doesn't matter. All shapes and sizes make the world beautiful. Mactus. I can't. I literally can't. So good. You rascals. You absolute rascals. How did we end up here? How did we end up finding each other? Just a bunch of freaking weirdos. This next one is very appropriate. This is a request for Lissy-chin, and we're gonna stray from the originals for a moment to ponder the night we met. It's a sad one, but I can't get in the vibe. So goofy. Y'all are all brilliant, and I love you very much. But you're freaking weirdos. I forgot this was a waltz. I've been searching for a trail to follow again. Oh, take me back to the night we met, and then I can tell myself what the hell am I supposed to do? And then I can tell myself not to ride along with you. I had older than most of you, some and none of you. Oh, take me back to the night we met. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, haunted by the ghost of you. Felicichan. Thank you for that request. Lord Huron, the night we met. We're gonna keep waltzing. request, Oliver. That was my song, 7 Pelicans. Just adrift in the night sky. Eerie, but beautiful. Huge, I see that you have contributed to the requests because we're running low. I love how concerned you get when we're running low on requests. That means I might leave. I'm very flattered. But if you guys would like to request something, the requests are open. We've gotten through them, which that rarely happens. We make it through all of them. So, let me know what you'd like to hear. Because I think I might do a little painting. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I'm thinking about it. can show up anytime you like, but it's just an illusion, don't waste your time. I can show up anytime you like, but it's just an illusion, don't waste your time. Thank you for that request, Huge. That was my song Phosphine. So this one was a live learn. I remember vaguely. Shinobi. Who was it? Alpha who requested this one? Hey, Kimmy, welcome in, and level of 4. Levi, there we go. Thank y'all for the follows. Welcome in. And you're very welcome, Huge. Thank you. Thanks for holding it down, as always. Well, let's see. This was a live learn. And I think I can probably find it again. I just need a little brushing up. There we go. I found it. Oh boy. I need to figure out the ads. Okay, now I remember. Okay, I remember it now. Yeah, I got it now. Thanks, Nick. I had premium, I don't know what happened. myself and faces in a song that has no soul. And I remember feeling low. I remember losing hope, and I remember all the feelings and the day we stopped. Faith in what she knows, hates her music, hates all of her clothes, thinks of sugary and a new nose. Every calorie's a war, while she wishes she was a dancer, that she'd never heard of cancer. She wishes God would give her some answers and make her feel beautiful. And I remember feeling I remember losing hope, and I remember all of the feelings and the day we stopped. We are all innocent. We are all innocent. We are all Last Shinobi. That was a good one to paint too. XF, thank you so much for 11 months. Appreciated it. Throw some love in the chat for XF86. Welcome back. And welcome into GG Bling. And, I'm very confused. There's a lot of you. I don't understand that. What is that about All right. Let's keep the music going, shall we? It's true, Nick. I did warn you. I warned you very much. Talking about you, Alana Maddie. Welcome in. How was your stream? I had a lovely time harassing Alana and Kendra last night. Oh, I didn't even... Okay. So, a funny thing happened last night. I was on my way to the store, Alana, and I was walking and harassing y'all. And by the way, I felt bad. I felt bad about... Okay, Alana was talking to Kendra, and Kendra picks up her phone and starts texting. And whenever me and my friends are together and someone starts looking at their phone while we're all hanging out, we always say, "Oh, sexting." That's like our joke to embarrass them. And I wasn't even thinking, and Kendra picked up her phone and was like, "Sexting!" I was like, "Oh, that's not our inside joke." And before I could explain myself, I came across these two bicyclists who were in the road. One of them, I guess, had fallen. I just see like two men lying in the road. And so I dropped. I guess I was driving. Yeah. I wasn't walking, I was driving. I shouldn't have been texting. Anyway, it was right around the corner. Anyway, I left my phone in the car. It was still on the stream, and I just took off to go see what was wrong. And one of them had fallen and hurt. They couldn't move, and so I was trying to help them get into a steady position and assess what the damage was. The partner was freaking out, didn't know what to do. And so I kind of like talked them through it and was like, okay, like he didn't want to get an ambulance. So I was like, all right, I can only fit like one of you in the car and your bikes. So we get, their names are Mike and Michael, by the way. So cute, the husbands. And they were very sweet, but Michael was in a lot of pain. So we got his bike into the car, and he wouldn't. We were like, well, okay, well, I'll take you to the hospital then if you don't want an ambulance, which I understand. And so we get him into the car, and he's understandably really distraught and, you know, maybe a little drunk. They're having a good time. And he doesn't want to go anywhere without his partner, which, bless his heart, I know I'm very intimidating. And you should never get it. You shouldn't do that. It was a good thing. But, so then I have Mike and Mikey stacked in my passenger seat and the trampled bike in the back. And I ended up taking them to their house so that they could go to the hospital. And that's what I ended up doing instead of explaining myself, Alana. So very sorry for being crass. But yes, I got distracted before I could explain. He's fine, by the way. He fractured his clavicle, but he's gonna make it. And they came back in and wrote me a beautiful thank you note. It was so sweet. So I made two new friends, Mikey and Michael. So yeah, that's what I was doing instead of like explaining myself. Are you sure you weren't busy sexting? Yeah, it was whatever the opposite of that is. It was not a sexy time at all. And I'm like the least sexual person I know, so anytime I make those jokes, I think it's hilarious, but then I have to remember I'm a person on the internet. Anywho, thanks for putting up with me, and thank you for the raid, Alana Maddie. Oh yeah, as we were driving them to the place, the stream was still on. Like, everyone was packed in there. Michael was screaming, and I was just trying to drive really slow over the speed bumps, and in the background are the beautiful dulcet tones of Alana Maddie and Kendra. So, thank you for being the absolutely, like, beautifully unhinged soundtrack for whatever the fuck that evening turned into. It was truly a masterpiece. Did you mangle Michael and his bike by texting while driving? I didn't text. I didn't. It wasn't me. He ran into a curb, I believe. I took the bikes back, and one of them was, yeah. Anyway, that's my long explanation. That's what happened. That was my song, Freaky Breakfast Surprise. Thank you for requesting that one, Nick. That's always fun to play. No matter how blue I am. All right, let's get some painting. things in the deep. They'll get you. Thank you for that request, ETC Fox. And Nick, thank you so much for your dono. I appreciate you. Aw. And you have a request. How lovely. Thank you, thank you. Throw some love in the chat for Nick. Thanks, guys. I'm glad you're enjoying yourselves. ETC, thank you for the 100 bits. How terribly kind of you. Alright, so this one... I'm struggling. I'm on the struggle bus. Alright, we're safe. I was afraid to try, just to come up empty-handed. I was afraid to fly, but it was more about the landing. Now the needle's in my eye, and I'm so insecure. It's chaos from both sides. Oh, but no one else can hear this. I have been understand that I have never felt anything quite like this. Quiet like this. Quiet like this. Quiet like. Thank you. Thank you for that request, Nick. Giving me an opportunity to play. I need to go, but it's hard to leave. I'll be back, Musical Cure. Well, think of it this way. You got, what is it, 5 hours. And maybe you sleep and you come back and I'll still be here. I won't be happy until the whole keyboard's covered. Well, it's coming. It's coming. I just need to work. I need to work on this side a little more. We can do it. I believe in us. All right, y'all. Requests are open, and I'm not tired at all. So let me know what you'd like to hear. We've got lots more paint to put on here. chat request. BVC, that was my song. Drink is empty, but my heart is full. That's amazing how that works. ATC, thank you for the bits. Appreciate you. And welcome into new friends. Born in Beer, Art Fart, Artwork Scott, Stoner Jesus. Thank you guys for the follows. It's nice to meet new friends. You've all got such delightful names. Well, Hoagie Man, I think maybe my hands are dry enough now for the guitar. So I would love to play you this one. This is my my Bonnie and Clyde ballad here. A tale of desperation. Two star-crossed lovers just winging it. Red lights flashing and I can't look back as I stare through the tunnel at the bottom of the class. And all of this time I've known just who I am. Don't care what you saw in the security cam. Ooh, we went fast. Didn't know how long it was gonna last. Oh, we got far, but hey, I'm just the driver of the getaway car. We got married to this awful town, lifted anything that wouldn't nail down. Just living by the moment, hoping it would work out, and that the powers that be wouldn't leave empty mouths. We grew up twisted and we learned to see that we couldn't count on anyone but you and me. And nothing else mattered but the next big job. We would make it up soon and nothing just step off. Ooh, we went fast. Didn't know how long it was gonna last. Oh, we got far, but hey, I'm just the driver of the getaway car. We were chasing love and they were chasing us. Could have been all that adrenaline, but what a buzz. And all of this time they're closing on our heels. Time to change the names and trade the wheels. Ooh, we went fast. Didn't know how long it was gonna last. Oh, we got far, but hey, I'm just the driver of the getaway car. Well, fate finally blindly fell upon our camp. In the dark of the early morning Georgia damp. They took her and they booked her, left me standing there. I was alone without a home in the middle of nowhere. Ooh, we went fast. Didn't know how long it was gonna last. Oh, we got far, but hey, I'm just the driver of the getaway car. Red lights blinking, thinking to myself, I sure gave a lot to a cause I never felt. And all of this time I've known just who I was. But all the crazy things we do for love. Didn't know how long it was gonna last. Oh, we got far, but hey, I'm just the driver of the getaway car. I'm just the driver of the getaway car. Just like that. The fates can change. Hoagie Man, thank you for that request. I don't do that one very often. Getaway car. If y'all are enjoying yourselves, feel free to drop a dono in for a chance to win the painting. I know it looks like chaos right now, but it's about to be more chaos. If you're new here and you have no idea how this works. Eventually it's going to look like something. This was the last one I did. By the end of the month, it'll be done and we're going to raffle it off. So, every $5 gets you a raffle into a chance to win a ginormous painting. This one's actually way bigger. This is the mama painting. Anywho, Hoagie Man, thank you so much for gifting those 2 community subs. And Nick, thank you for gifting a sub to Reggaeton. Sybin, thank you for gifting to Pancake. Wow. Whoa, Pancake. Couldn't read the word pancake. Thank you for gifting that sub to Pancake. I'm a mess. Appreciate you guys very much. Puckpick redeemed, what's the story? What is the story? Well, that one's called Getaway Car, and it's a ballad in the traditional sense. It's a story about Bonnie and Claudia, 2 star-crossed lovers, just grifting their way through the West, trying to make ends meet, stealing what they can, and running when they get caught. And the tale of their ill-fated love and how one day they are finally separated and have to move upon their separate ways. It's about living fast. Thanks for redeeming What's the Story. Getaway Car. Thank you for the request. It's another one I don't do that often. It's called From a Distance. Thank you for that request, Nick. That was my song From a Distance, which is also where you can probably hear that from. Appreciate y'all. Oh, yes. Yuge has another suggestion. She's good at those. All But Love. Let's do some dancing. I like it. That was my song, All But Love. All But Love is Illusion. How's everybody doing? How are you holding up out there? We're on hour 6. Doing well? Staying strong? Holding it together? Good. Because the party's just getting started. I feel like this is maybe almost a little bit dry, so I might be able to add some more. Thank you for that request. That was my song Spinning for Nick. For the lovely, talented Nick. Chanfil, thank you for the gigantifying. Oh, you can see that he's actually going, ooh-wee! Anytime someone gigantifies one of my emotes, they find just a little something something. I animate those things not at emote size, so gigantifying them really does bring out some fun. selling their own damn version of the truth these days. Are you buying from a discount bin? Put it in and put it on display. And I know you got your reasons, but you gotta know it's beating you down every day, just a little more every day. I just wanna find a place in your mind. I just wanna leave it all behind. Don't you know I'm not afraid to die? Try it, even if it's just a spark to hide. Keep it right there in the back of your mind. When the bullshit leads you high and try, find me. Summer is a season, and there'll always be reasons to look the other way. And if all you had was leaving, then it ain't no use believing that you could have seen. But a soul into your tangled soul and what I found that haunts me to this very day. Oh, but I just wanna find a place in your mind. I just wanna leave it all behind. Don't you know I'm not afraid to die? Try it, even if it's just a spark to hide. Keep it right there in the back of your mind. When the bullshit leads you high and try, find me. I just wanna find a place in your mind. You know I'm afraid to die. Try, even if it's just a spark to hide. Keep it right there in the back of your mind. When the bullshit leads you high and try, find me. When the bullshit leads you high and try, find me. Nicholas, thank you so much. Thank you for the $10 dono. Aw. Thank you for your support. Seriously, throw some love in the chat for Nicholas. He's getting those raffle entries in. See, the beginning of the painting is where the faith comes in. You're like, I'm sure it'll be fine. It's a big old mess. It's a big old mess. I see it. I see it. Thank y'all. I appreciate it. Thanks for your clapter and applause. Del Pralino and Atomic, thank you for the follows. Welcome in, new friends. It's a big old journey. That's right. First there must be chaos. Great chaos. Oh, actually, you can kind of see it if you cross your eyes and close one, but only when the light's a certain color. My secret is coming out. She coming out. Gotta make it through the ugly face. Let's see if I can see it. Here it comes. Oh, something's happening. Here it comes. And there it goes. I love the color changing lights. All right. More music, shall we? A bong. What is it? If you're a hammer, everything's a nail? Gotcha. Yeah, that's what it is. By the way, lovely folks, I know there are some new folks in here as well. If you'd like to support me directly and hear all the demos that I'm doing that are unreleased songs and behind the scenes whatnots and tidbits, you can join my Patreon. This is a song that I just dropped on there, the demo version, and it's called Snow. There's paint. I was like, why is it so tinny? I didn't wait long enough. Let's get you out of there. There we go. What does it sound? What on earth is Discord started going crazy. I just heard boop 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 in my ear. Bot in the Discord. Mods, fly! No one click it! We have the best mods. Thank you, Simon and Huge, for holding it down. I missed Hobbit's departure. I know that he's in bed. message, not ban, which is weird. It says it's an app, not a person. Scroll down. Well, this is as far as it goes. See? There's no, there's just add app and message. Maybe if I long press? No. Weird. I can't. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't even know. I have no idea how to ban this person. It won't let me. Holy crap. Yeah. I've got it on the PC. Let's see. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, I think I made everybody Discord mods. I could be wrong. This is new. How exciting for us. Alright, maybe I can just ban them here. Lovely. Oh wow. Why can't I ban them? This is insane. What? I've never come across this before. This is nuts. The best I can do is pause the DMs. This is new for me, I don't know, guys. Disable external app permissions because a member assigned this bot to your server. Oh, maybe. It's an app. Different permissions. Okay. Alright, on the PC, right-click the username. I think I tried that already, but... Oh! Nice! Thank you. Block. Hey, Belfrag! Oh my gosh, Alpha, I wasn't texting and driving. I was stopped. I use voice to text also. I probably should have said that. I press the little microphone and I talk, but yeah, I would never. Okay, I think I did it. Guys, thank you. That was nuts! That's my first time experiencing that. How fun. How fun. Okay, I think we're safe for now. Woo! Thanks for talking me through that. Merci, Bafreg. Yeah, the right click worked. If you do see the messages still, yeah. Okay. I said block and it got rid of everything, which was nice. Okay. Anywho, that was... Never seen that before. Mine eyes. I did it. Thanks, y'all. I appreciate it. Thank you for your service. Thanks for keeping our Discord safe. I know. Sorry, y'all. It's terrible. Stop everything and just be deleting them. Who would like to volunteer to help? I'll give you access if you tell me how. What? Huh? Can you help? Oh yeah, you can. I don't know how. Here. There's a lot of penises. Thank you. Disembodied arm. Balfrag said he'd volunteer too. I just don't know how to give people powers. This is fun. Happy Women's Month. Now you know. Now you know what it's like. Perfect. So, how's everybody doing? I did. This is temporary. Sometimes I like to mix it up, but I don't like to dye my hair. How sad if that is what they're doing. I hope it's just a bot. If it's a real person, oh my god. Friend, get some help. It's okay. There are other ways to get attention. You can just ask for help. I think it's just a bot. Thanks, y'all. Well, what an adventure. We went trudging off into the snow, and a pursuer was hot behind our trail, following the tracks. Thanks to everybody who is helping me with our little Discord fiesta. Hoi yoi yoi. The message is actually, this is pretty funny. It was like, hi. It was blaming Cybin, which I just think is funny. We were just talking about blaming him. Oh, amazing. Welcome in, Achi. Thanks for the follow. I know my mods are probably busy doing a little scrambly dambly, but thank you, by the way. Throw some love in the chat for our mods. We have the best mods. They are the best, even if it's Cybin's fault. Cybin and Huge, I really appreciate you guys. As soon as I figure out how to knight more people in the Discord, I will do so. Thank you for volunteering, Cybin and folks. I mean, sorry, I'm still thinking about Cybin. Thank you, Balfrag. Oh la la. Throw some mod love in the chat. Come on. Drop it down. Drop it down. So apparently you can delete the bot message with a Discord permission. Manage messages permissions. Hmm. Become an Avenger of the Eyes. Absolutely. We'll figure it out. Yeah. Cybin, that one was for you. It's not your fault. The user that needs to be banned is okay. Is Landon King 94. Bad Landon. Not be landing in our chat no more. Well, in the meantime, how about I just keep playing? Looks like there's some new auto mod features too worth looking at. Yes, I know what I'm going to be doing after this, but I'm going to put it off for a little longer. Let's compete. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. You guys want to hear more music? Hi, Fribbles, by the way. I think a bunch of people probably saw a bunch of drama in the chat and were like, "Oh, what's going on?" Oi, too much fun. What can I say? I feel like dancing. I feel like doing a little dancing. What do you think? This is a song that I put on whenever I need some cheering up. I love watching the music video. Oh, did we ever decide on who won the poll for the name? Was it, I already forgot. Mactus. Was it Mactus? Mactus was the winner. So stupid. Yeah. That's amazing. Mactus the cactus. Everybody say hi to Mactus. Howdy. Mactus. You don't disappoint. At least it's not Cactus McCactus face. Right? We're gonna need another emote. such a good music video if you haven't seen it. Highly recommend. Highly. You requested Snow, Simon, and now I'm playing Mike Snow. You see how this works. Also a good music video. Both of those are great music videos. Now I'm going by music video. Oh my goodness, Nick, thank you so much. Thank you for gifting that sub to Im, who was just happy to be here. But now you have a sub. Congrats. Thank you so much, Nick. Throw some love in the chat for Nick. And welcome into Space Cat. Thank you for the raid. Robert Kopp and Raddy Pawns. Thank you for the follows. Sorry about not being able to read words. If you guys want to hear something, let me know. We're vibing. We are vibing. Vibing and thriving. also a good music video. I'm just going by music videos now. All right. Let's see what you got. We got a couple requests here. All right. Pony, thank you for the follow. Colton, thank you for the follow. And How We Roll, I appreciate that. Welcome in, new friends. Let me know if there's something I can play for you. Nick just requested my very first single. I released it 2 years ago, I think. Yeah. for that request. That was my song Spirit Rise, and it's out on all the things if you want to listen to it outside of here. And that's all I have to say about that. Why am I so charged up? I should be tired, I think. It's almost midnight. Anyone else think that's strange? Well, full moon was yesterday, yeah? I have residual full moon energy, is what you're implying. It's quite possible. It's Mactus! just like an angel. Skin makes me cry. We flow like a river in a beautiful world. I wish I was back Sorry. We had creep and loser back to back, and I feel a little bit vulnerable right now. Are y'all poking at me? I feel like I'm getting jeered. Hey, how are Raleigh again? Thank you for the request. I am a creep. And a weirdo. And a loser. Let's do this. We got 2 more, guys. 2 more, and then I'll let my mods go to bed. If they're still awake, I don't even know. Oh, yeah. How we roll again? Oh, God. Oh. We don't have to talk about it. We don't have to talk about it. Why? Why can I not read stuff? Unbelievable. Oh no. This is the one where oh no. I know already because of the way I'm reading these screen names that this isn't gonna go well. Let's go. What do you think? What do you think, Mactus? Shall we? Kill the headlights, put it in neutral. Stock car flaming with the loser in the cruise control. Babies in Reno with the vitamin D. Got a couple of couches, sleep on the love seat. Someone came and saying I'm insane to complain. Shot confetti and satin on my shirt. Don't believe everything that you breathe. You got a parking violation and a maggot on your sleeve. So shave your face with the mace in the dark. Serving all your food stamps and burning down the trailer park. Yo, cut it. So I'm a loser, baby. So why don't you kill me? So I'm a loser, baby. So why don't you kill me? Got the forces of evil in the bozo nightmare. Been all the music with the phony gas chamber. Cause one's got a weasel and the other's got a flag. One's on the pole, shove the other in a bag. With the rerun shows and the cocaine news. Job daytime crap of the folk singer slob. He hung himself with a guitar string. A slab of turkey neck and it's hanging from a pigeon wing. You can't regret if you can't relate. Trade the cash for the beat or the body of the hate. And my time is a piece of wax falling on the termite. Who's choking on a splinter, man? So I'm a loser, baby. So why don't you kill me? So I'm a loser, baby. So why don't you kill me? So I'm a loser, baby. So why don't you kill me? I'm a loser, baby. So why don't you kill me? I get a little closer to being able to read the whole thing each time. Thank you, Nick. Thank you for testing the boundaries, the limits of my reading abilities. Always. All right. Guitar, go night night. All right, we got one more for you. Ladies, maybes, gentlemen, and everyone in between, I hope you had a glorious time. I know I certainly did. A little too much fun. Just for old time's sake. Thank you so much to our incredible mods. Thank you so much for sticking it out. You guys are freaking amazing. Sybin, thanks for hanging in there. We really appreciate you. I hope I'm not holding you hostage. If you ever need to leave, you are allowed to. Just making that super clear. But we love you. We appreciate you. Even though everything's your fault. And guys, if you're not following Sybin, I don't know what to tell you. I highly recommend. I love to chill on his channel. He's got some amazing psychedelic tunes and visuals. Go give him a follow. Get it. Blame Sybin. I love it. Yes. Show him some love. Give him a follow. It's free and it's going to be fun, I promise. And you can hang out in there and tease him with me. I'm a mod. I'm a mod for his channel. I don't think that was a wise decision on his part, but it's too late now, so. Mods can't stream, so no! That's right. Alright. This is the last one, so. Here we go. If you guys have a suggestion for who we should raid, I am all ears. I would love a suggestion of somebody new, somebody we haven't raided before. Unless it's Kendra, I owe her a raid. I terrorized her in her last stream. So many magical hours. Well, thank you. Thank you. Oh, I'm so shiny. I'm so shiny. Goodness gracious. You look like a shiny baby. Anywho, that's why I don't look at the screen. Yeah. gonna raid. I'm gonna raid Bogus Forehead. I want to know what that is. I want to see the man who calls himself Bogus Forehead. Alright, don't fuck this up. Or... He is wearing a beanie. Wait, where did I just type that? Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Yeah, he's wearing a beanie, so I think he may be, like, actually worried about his forehead. Let's tell him his forehead is not bogus. Let me make sure I spell this right. Okay. It's not 4 like the number. Remember that time I rated Astrovert? So embarrassed. I still have nightmares. Okay. Alright, let's go tell this guy his forehead's not bogus. What's he hiding? What's he hiding in there? Alright, fine. Let's go heckle him, I guess. I don't know. Alright, you beautiful people. I love you so much. Thank you for joining me tonight and making this absolutely an occasion to remember. I hope you had a grand evening. I guess happy St. Patrick's Day now, right?